And apologies, I was having a little bit of trouble getting you started, but here we are. Late. I was just explaining in Twitch chat my 1 hour nap turned into almost 3, but we're here and we're going to be working on more of this lovely game, seeing how far we can get today. As I think we're going to be mainly gossiping today, getting some investigative materials for what's going on in this new space that we find ourselves in, as there's definitely some weird shit happening here too. And Taya cannot be with us right now because the whole place is warded, so that does make things a bit difficult. Do I want to shoot the wards down? Yes, I do. Won't even lie. I do. But we've been told not to, so I will hold off for now. Just casually, you know, going into people's houses, stealing their shit, you know, as you do. Honestly, not a bad looking house. I want to shoot the wards because having Antea here would be much better than nothing. Love him, like, give me your shit.
Lammy. Yes?
Oh, I have nothing to say to you, apparently.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
That might be just, like, totally stealing into your house. Don't worry about it. I was saying, I wonder what would happen if I shoot it. Oh, it's not even giving me the option. Interesting. Yeah, immediately goes away as soon as I go to shoot it. So that's interesting. I was curious. I was like, let's see if anything happens, maybe.
This is locked from the inside.
Gotcha. Let's see if maybe we can take a look. Nope. Locked from the inside is very interesting. Both locked.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve?
Uh-oh.
I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it.
I sense some dissension amongst the troops. But basically, our last conversation kind of confirmed the theory that a little bit. It's not been completely confirmed. But I believe that witches are not doing it. I think it's their ghosts that have been pissed off and are now uniting with all of the people that were accused to get revenge on those that persecuted them. That's what we've been able to kind of piece together so far. July of 1686, my dear Perry, I'm writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I am so proud of you. You are no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. You are now a complete and passionate man. I am sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek and that you'll be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are, remain dignified in the face of adversity, and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of yours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, but above all, write to me. I wish you the best of luck, Aspen. Interesting. Again, don't mind me just totally going through the... Oh, and now I can go through the back. Sorry. Huh. Well, this looks abandoned. Oh, I missed. There we go. This is good because it also gives me practice because I don't remember all the controls. So there we go. And the door shuts right behind us. All right, let's go. Where do those two people go? All right. Perfect. I wanted to talk to you.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCreath. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died.
Oof.
I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well.
Say them.
It's hard work, but I love it. I love it, dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
Interesting.
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. So be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Lore sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
Ooh, interesting.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
He seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. Oh, no, not at all.
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely. He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work, and so it bloody should.
Okay, I think that's...
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it.
Interesting. I mean,
I
maybe
should
she's
go.
a medicinal
God, go with you.
woman. Wouldn't be the first time we met one of them.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumours are true.
Yeah. Locked. No back door. Ayo. Alright, you are fervently playing at this
How
thing.
are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
Oh, cool. You're gonna be super helpful, I can tell.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community?
Interesting.
We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same.
Yeah. Very strange.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Damn. He really said, fuck you. He really said, fuck everything about you.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher. The one and only Red McRae.
Hi, Keith. Welcome on
Have we
in.
met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Ooh, show me your wares
May I
first.
see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Let's see what you got, if it's anything, because we do have a fair bit of money. I don't know if I'll be able to get, I won't be able to get both. Lucky star. You might have to give some of these folks an introduction to the floor. Keith.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like who?
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom?
And how's that going for
Just a bit, Keith.
Badly.
you? Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man, he's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Cool.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Of
Brett is
course
like,
not.
huh?
Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive.
Interesting.
And look how far we've come since.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own, yes. So much so that now I am almost normal.
She drunk.
Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Interesting. Okay.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Okay.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
We also hear that
Let's
other
pay him a visit.
lady's name.
The governor's speech was so
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Thank you.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you in your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Interesting.
If you've any hearsay to share, I'd like to hear you say it.
Fools and sinners chatter. The wise and good hold their tongues.
If only Hugh Bachelor would follow God's word on that.
Why?
His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order.
Oh,
Yet
shit.
still he gibbers on.
That's quite enough.
Ooh.
What do you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
Huh.
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool.
Interesting.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadows sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help
Yeah.
from the godless. Thank you very much.
Our faith guides and protects us.
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
She's dangerously sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
Yeah.
And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrate?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom.
What is the deal
Whatever
with
my
older
may
sister?
believe, I've not long now. Please, pray with us.
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing, Mr. McCraith.
Interesting.
No, pray for peace.
Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever. Amen.
May the road rise to you, Elizabeth O'Hara.
Worry not about me. I'll be in heaven long before the devil knows I'm dead.
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him. God be with you, Red McCrae, and a good day now.
It's interesting because it didn't let me
Banisher?
ask.
Ladies,
There we go. The last question.
noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Interesting. Thank you.
Yeah. That's it.
Slan, so.
Banach Gialat, sir.
Yeah, there's an interesting dynamic with the two of them.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
So
Smells even worse here. Holy shite.
give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta do a thing real quick. Definitely interesting. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Thank you. Okay, that looks good. Helps because we also have an ad happening anyways, so it does help out. So that does level things out a little bit. So all the things. There we go. Thank you. I had to fix something real quick.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us.
Uh-oh.
But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Huh.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the round.
Ambrose! Hello, Lovey. Hang on while I consolidate tabs because I was lurking. I've been lurking there all the time. Hi. How was your stream? How was the, you were playtesting something, right? My brain is so foggy today. Hi. Y'all, please do me a favor and go drop one of my best friends in the world, Other Cider Studios, aka Ambrose, a follow. They are absolutely wonderful. Highly recommend all the wonderful things. Yep, did a demo. How was it? Did you have so much fun? And if you don't mind me asking, when are you streaming next? Hi, Danny. Welcome on in. I was saying in chat earlier, it was a good time. Good. That's really good. My hour nap turned into like almost 3 hours. So I was lurking in your stream because I could hear you, but I was also very much passed out asleep because I've been just so tired. I did not sleep well last night. So yay, that's good. About the story was really good. And you're doing reruns right now. Right, for one of your other incredible shows, doing that while also working on some awesome projects I know. Yep, yes. The Melancholy We Weave. You mean the award nominated The Melancholy We Weave? Love it. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Take time for you. We are doing the Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. So keeping up with the creepy kind of vibes. This is a game I've actually recommended to Ambrose a bit because it is fascinating. Multi-knobbed, BB, yeah. Slay. I hope you're doing well, though. And definitely, please, if you need to get some rest, do so. But yes, please go and follow and support other Cider Studios. They're wonderful. And I do have to run, but I love you so much. I love you too. I'll talk to you later. We'll take good care of your community, okay? Yes, get some food and get a nap in. You deserve it.
Why would he ask you that?
We're just solving ghost and witch stories.
Talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me.
Okay.
See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Yeah.
I'll
Interesting.
be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right?
What?
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon.
What in the Smeagol Golem? Mistress Walcott, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done in your boots. Not my boots! Late payment serves no one. You must know it, and this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend. See, he used to be super nice, so something's going on.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing.
Yeah.
Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
Looks like it. Dear Mr. Watson, I am responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it'd be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman. A secret meeting? Was a murder happen? Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod perishers is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. With my sincere salutations, the Right Honorable Fairfax Haskell, Governor of New Eden. Interesting. I don't trust it. All right, that's evidence. We'll go there in a minute. Okay, that is locked.
Requires a key.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
Oh.
You know it's true.
Well, we found a key. Let me go over this way first. He's like barricaded himself. Ruth, I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so is sin. Even if pretending nothing is wrong would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. Scandal! There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know your soul untouched, bright, and godly. I admire your grace and purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence. Danny! Thank you so much for that sub to Other Cider Studios. Thank you. So kind. I know I admire your grace and purity of your heart as I revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth. Danny, what are you doing? Why are you being nice to me? Thank you so much for that sub to Bleef Nick. You were too kind, Danny. Thank you so much. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart, Caleb Watson.
Being courted by 2 brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
This is wrong. It's
Medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler shop engraved with the initials RW and containing a lock of blonde hair. It is in very poor condition.
wrong, I tell you.
Did he murder them? I fear he murdered them. I fear a murder happened.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
That's bone.
Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Did he murder them in a rage? Notice, hear ye, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson. Both died tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors in the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in her company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man of bottle bound who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God. Ooh, nar.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Yeah. Whoa.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
You like possessed or something? Oh, hang on. There's another one right here. I know it was you. I know you've been spreading all these rumors. I know you told Ruth that I broke my promise. What the hell is wrong with you? You broke my reputation, my life, my future. You stabbed your own brother in the back, your own blood. Do you know what would our parents say if they knew? They would repudiate you like the stinking rat you are. You don't deserve to bear the Watson name. To the gutter with you, you dog. I'll make your life's work I'll make it my life's work to make yours hell. And when I die, I'll haunt you. Well, that says a whole lot.
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
That says a lot. You said you had no secrets.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
Oop.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I found a love letter.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name.
He's lying right now.
Because I'm a greedy little prick.
No.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's acre, and good riddance to both. God's acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Yeah.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Interesting.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Yeah, it did. Oh, that's
It's ours anyway.
interesting.
Should have been ours since the beginning.
I'm thinking the brother's possessing him. That's the vibe I'm getting, at least. Of brother is possessing him, and that was the real Caleb speaking through, trying to like make contact. That's my theory, at least. I could be wrong. I have been known to be wrong before. Is this the Reverend's house, maybe? Again, don't mind me just stealing into your home and grabbing shit. 16th of September, 1686. Our first month in New Eden went well. This is the Bachelors, which we wanted to look at anyways. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words, they do not judge her. And they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. 28th of September, 1686. Today, Marcy refused to go out, and she hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of our mother. Even if she did not have divine visions, the same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I am a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom. But in the end, it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interlocutor, but I am the protector of his mouthpiece. 2nd of October, 1686. Father and Mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions, and my reputation grows day by day. I'm becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes. I wish they had left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. But that was my destiny, and today I understand it, because today, Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and its interpreter. And when we die, we will be at the right hand of our Lord, proud of what we have accomplished during our time on earth. Feeling trying to banish the dead brother will affect them both. Yep. Agreed. Also, hi, Sphinx. I think her move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly. Hi, Mouse, welcome on in. Than our former neighbors. I am sure that Marcy will be listened to. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so we know one confirm haunting with Caleb. Oh, is that a ladder? No. So that's definitely happening. But we know nothing else about this. Okay, we got a locked door.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Gotcha. And we still need to talk to that alewife lady. Gotcha. That might be the door that's blocked, maybe. That's the rest area.
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
As you do.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands.
Interesting.
The assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Thank you for your help.
You are welcome, sir.
Oh, this was... Ooh, gimme. Is it better than what we got? It isn't. Why, game? Why do this to me? Every now and then you freak out a little bit. Gotcha. Well, I mean, we can go rest by the fire and I can upgrade my shit real quick. I have no problem doing that. So, a Banisher used to live here, I'm guessing? Let me go level up our stuff. Plus, I need to save anyways. We've been uncovering a lot of information. There she is. Give me Antea. Ugh. These wards, I hate them so much. Alright, let's... Oh, that looks good. No. Gotcha. Might as well. It'll save everything too that we've been doing. I should probably check to see what is better, if the Banisher garb we're wearing is better or the armor we were wearing. Because I feel like, in theory, right? 26, 17, 14. Oh, man. What do we need to upgrade to you? Fur and elite gem. So maybe we wear the other stuff for now, just until we can get this upgraded a little bit more. I think that might be better. Because it's a big difference. I mean, we've been seeing that the enemies are getting tougher, so it would probably make more sense to see if we can level that stuff up first. All right. Have I talked to you already?
Good day, sir.
No, I haven't.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow.
There we go.
Wife.
Red McWraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
Oop! She's got you there.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
I should have looked to see what needed to be updated.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
About Governor Haskell?
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid, a scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
Oh!
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Oh, shit. Okay. Remind me not to piss you off.
And I of you.
Alright, let me see what I need. She is definitely a interesting one. Not the chestnuts roasting on the fire. Alright, what do we need? In order to upgrade. I bet you did, man. Exactly. Sleep. Fur, an elite gem. Or stripe wintergreen, which we should be able to get. I thought I saw that she had it. So maybe we can get some real quick. It didn't look like we needed much. Because, yeah, if we could upgrade our current armor, all the better. And then the other one was fur and a gem, I think it was. Alright, where does she go? Where'd she go? The downside is they never stay. I was gone for like 2 seconds and this lady booked it. Watch your chestnuts around her. I know, she is that line of chestnuts roasting on an open fire. That is, I think that line was written specifically because of her. Where the fuck did she go?
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
You good, Caleb?
Mr. Bachelor. I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
What are you doing over listening then? Huh. Where the fuck did the alewife go? I need to get herbs. She like disappeared. Man, I just needed to check to see what I needed upgrading. Come on back, please. I beg. I wasn't gone super long. It was like, what? 2 seconds. Ma'am. Whoa. We got some exploring to do. Alright, well that tells me I need to get rid of these wards. There is something over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy that so Antea can... Oh, not letting me. Interesting. Then how am I supposed to... Interesting. Yeah, it's not letting me at all. That's wild. Okay. I guess we'll come back to that, I guess. It's not letting me shoot it down either. Alewife, where are you? I need herbs. Please and thank you. Did you walk up here, maybe? I mean, it has a pretty view, I won't lie. And this is that bird house. Damn. I talked to you already. You were the first one I talked to. Yeah, this will give me a better view. Where the fuck did she run off to? God. Will it give a map of where the alewife is? Hey, she's down at her shop. That's a beautiful landscape, by the way. The mountains in the distance. That's stunning. All right. Is that her? Please? I've already forgotten what it is that I need.
Barrow, can I speak with you?
All right. Speak.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
I think it was that one. I think that was it, I want to say. Watch me be so wrong.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And I of you.
Watch me have just spent all that money for nothing. Let's see, I should be able to actually check. Nope, we got it. Heck yes. I could upgrade at least. Damn, I upgraded it twice. Good to know. Magnite and Elite Gem. And I can upgrade a lot of our other stuff, which is great. Actually, did we get 1185, 40? I do like that. I'm not gonna lie. That is hot, you know? Waxy, Cap, Garrick. Alright, we could see if maybe we can update that. See if she has it. If she doesn't, then we'll be done upgrading. We just haven't upgraded our gear in a hot second, so I'm trying to take advantage of that. Now that I know where she's at, too, that definitely helps. And that she likes to hang out by the well. Well, she was just here. Where are you at? She likes to move, I'll give her that. And she moves quick. Yeah, she moves bloody quick. Holy shit.
Mistress Barrow, can I speak with you?
All right. Speak.
All right,
Would you
we
be
need
interested in the
those
trade at all?
mushrooms. Yes, she's got them. I don't want to spend that much. I do want to spend that. Bye.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Cool. Just because I think we're closing in on endgame stuff, so I want to try and keep our stuff as upgraded as possible. Did that spend majority of the money that I wanted to? Yep. But I'm hoping... Did I hit the wrong thing? Ah, I did. Alright, in both cases we need Elite Gem. Okay, cool. I am feeling good about those upgrades. Sleazy! Hello! We've been getting the town gossip, and we learned that there might have been a murder that happened, and then everyone's suspecting a witch. A messy murder happened. Alright, we need to go to you, but I'm curious what's down below. Yesterday was a good ass time. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Always enjoy our movie nights, and I loved popping into Pandora's like chill time for a little bit. I like woke up to go to the bathroom at like 4 or 5 a.m. my time, and she was still in there. I was like, y'all are gonna be so tired.
I can see you. I missed you.
Good.
Oh, there we go. And now we can go to God's Acre. Cause like, yeah. I was like, damn, y'all are gonna be hella tired today. That's all I'm gonna say is y'all are gonna be so tired. I didn't sleep well last night, so I can only imagine. Jordan, you had the most sense. Did I? Did I really have the most sense? I don't think I did, actually. I don't think I actually did, but thank you. I wish I could have stayed longer, but I had to, I needed to wrap up a thing and like lock in to do it. And then 2, Salem was demanding like quiet pet time, so we popped on the YouTubes and
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off.
yeah.
We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Something's off here. So yeah, it was very intriguing. Like I said, I wanted to stay longer. I really did, but
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
knew I needed to at least attempt to get some sleep. Which I did not get much of. I think I got in total like a couple of hours, give or take. Which is why stream was so late today. Because I was like, oh, I'll take like an hour nap. And the hour nap turned into 3 hours, roughly. So I've been so tired. And your girl's been stressed. So I was like, we're just gonna rock the PNG tuber today. And we're gonna get some Banishers done. And then I've got my Curse of Strawgate that I run on Tuesdays.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Oh, I see lots of shinies. So, but yeah, I don't know if I had the most sense, Sleazy. Silliness, yeah. But sense, I don't know. Oh, lots of spirits around here. Lots of spirits around here. Interesting. Oh, I feel like we're going away from the main area. Let me go back. Explore that first if we can. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Oops. It has to wind its way around. There we go. I was like, it can't just not.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Like I said, I wouldn't put it past it that his brother's like possessing him or something. Oh.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Herbs. Always gotta grab the herbs. I hear a nest or something nearby. Were they buried in here? Because it's kind of not feeling that way. Oh. Oh, hello.
Get out of there!
Oh, if Antea is concerned, then I am concerned. Okay, then.
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Oh, goody. Hell yeah. Not bad for not having played this game in a hot minute. Like, honestly, not too bad. Oh, something over there. Hang on, I gotta punch it.
Great robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
And ruin his brother's reputation like his was ruined? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. You know? If there is something else that is going on here. What in the fuck is that? Oop. A farmer. Alright, there's a curse or something nearby. Alright, that tells me we're gonna go that way eventually. There's so many things to explore. Also wild that they call this place a God's Acre. Oh. Piece of 8. Interesting. I know I keep saying interesting. It is because there's just so much that's happening.
Watson, there's another grave beneath it.
Did you bury her on top of someone? Uh-oh. There you go.
If Undertakers did this, they should find other work.
Nah, I think that
doubt
might be
there's a job on
Caleb.
Earth that suits whatever did this.
I wouldn't put it past it to be Caleb, to be honest, because we know he's been taking bones, but like, why? And why skewer a bunny rabbit onto this? What the hell?
Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Wait, wasn't there was that guy that said he had wanted to be a banisher? Is it him? Did he do all this?
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Yeah.
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Interesting. Well, time to go investigating.
This way. More of them.
Gotcha. Thank you, Antea. Because I was like, I don't know which way I should directly be going. Because there's like several ways to get. Oh.
Have some of this.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Well, you know, working on it. Gotcha, there's another one over there. This is at it from a different angle. I'm just trying to be thorough. What could have possibly happened? Oh shit, you're the quick mover one.
Standing by.
Wrath is having some fun. It's interesting. Some of these looks like they've been no grave set for them.
Die, you bastard!
There we go. That way we get the rest of it. Alright, well, I guess we're going the correct way. We're going on a bear hunt.
Demonology. I should have known.
Oh! This looks like a boss fight. This looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me just save real quick. Cause, what you mean? Thank you. This is gonna suck. I just already know. We're gonna be dealing with another monster like the beast. I guarantee. This is why I was upgrading all my shit, because I just knew it was gonna be bad. Yep. Desolate Harvester. What in
Fight
the
now.
fuck?
Talk later.
Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh. God bless.
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Yeah, you did.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Oh, shit.
Can't outrun a ghost.
No, but we can at least get rid of that. Holy shit. Damn. Got you there. I don't like that it was glowing red. What does that mean? Thank you. Ugh!
Again with the crows, you bastard.
Ah! Oh man, I was doing so good not getting hurt. Damn.
Enough with the damn crows. Got another trick up your sleeve.
Fuck. Woo! Worth it. There we go. Nice.
Any buds that thing?
Ow. Ow.
It's going all out.
Cool, because so am I.
Going to attack.
Enough with the damn crows.
So close. So close. There we go.
A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now, with bones.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. I sense an echo somewhere nearby.
Huh.
Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh no. Am I out of... I need parchment? I
Are
don't
you sure
know.
we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Okay. I need parchment, apparently. Oh. There is that. Thank you. I know, I can't do you just yet. I need to get parchment, which we don't have right now. Oh. Giving me a lot of linen, not giving me any parchment. Yeah, I can't do anything until we get parchment. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the village real quick and I guess get parchment. Now we know where to go. So that's good at least. And luckily we're not too far from town. Whoa. Okay.
Die, you bastard!
It's about to shoot.
Oh shit.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
He's got such a joyful laugh. Parchment, please. A parchment, please. Oh, I beg for parchment, please. Hang on, we're so... Need a better angle. That I might be able to get. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. And yeah, get out of the way. Damn. Hey, maybe I gotta get closer. There's something nearby because I'm hearing it howl. Okay. Can't get down that way. There we go. That's why. Better angle over here. There we go. Oh boy, this whole place is a mess. Gosh, there's something over there. Let's go back over there. Whoop, whoop, stuck. There we go. Let's go back to that house. Maybe we'll see something over there. And maybe they'll have parchment. Maybe. So I don't have to go all the way into town, maybe? That would be pretty clutch, you know? Maybe. That would be pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. If it did. Because I don't want to have to go all the way back into town. Would be pretty sweet. Yep, thought so. Another farmer. How interesting would it be if the Reverend's son is a witch? That would be interesting. Parchment? Parchment? Please? Parchment? I beg? Fuck! Mother of a bitch. Give me some parchment, please, I beg. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. It's fine.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
This is cursed, no doubt.
And again. Oh, I can do this at least. That's good at least.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
Ooh, protective charm. That'll be useful. Huh. Oh, ghastly consecrations. Alright, let me go back to town real quick. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do what I would like to until we get parchment. So let's go do that real quick. Hopefully they have some in town. Is this a bother? Yes. It is, but it is what it is, I guess. It's also interesting that that is so far separate from the rest of the village. Alright, she is not in her shop. Yeah, you are now on my suspicious list. I'm gonna be real. You're not very much on my suspicious list. Do you have parchment?
How are things?
All
Do you
May
have
I see your
parchment?
wares?
I'm a
Linen, leather, fur, wool. No help to me. Useless. Lucy, do you have parchment? I
This is
beg.
Barrow.
All right.
Would you be interested?
What do you...
Please tell me you have parchment somewhere. No? God damn it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to Google real quick where I can pick up parchment. Wow, okay. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Apparently,
I'll take my leave of
I
you for
messed
now.
up and I need to go back to
And
that
I
altar.
of you.
Apparently, there's parchment just sitting right there. So we will go back and try it again. Glad I looked it up because I would have not known. And we would have been looking for like the next few hours and that would have annoyed me. Because I am having fun with the game, but like, you know, you want to progress, you know. Last thing you want to feel is like you're stuck. All right. So I'll need Antea for this next bit. But over by the shrine, there's apparently something that she can do. So I'll go back there. Oh, not the wrong way. Oh, missed one. Gotcha. See, it helps because now we're picking up stuff that I had missed before. So that's good. Definitely good. Alright, it's back here. So this gave us the view of it. Whee! I'm just curious what happened. Is it the brother possessing? Did Caleb murder them? Like what happened? Alright.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Wow, I walked right by it. There we go. An aged parchment, smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of the Lesser Palingenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual. Oh.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Hark for echoes. Well, whatever we do...
Haskell Fogach Smal.
All right, let's see what happened here.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh.
Caleb, what were you doing?
Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Maybe? It's a good question, Sphinx. Whoa.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy.
Ooh.
Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Oh, is he trying to resurrect Ruth? Brother took hold of his body and they're trying to resurrect Ruth?
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit.
Yeah.
So it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Or all three.
Let's go find out which.
Yeah. Messy! I love it. But messy!
Officially cannon powder.
Interesting. All right, let's go back. Pop up here real quick. Yeah, I would have missed that parchment. So like I said, I'm glad I Googled, hey, where can I pick up some parchment? They're like, hey, have Anteo just look around real quick. Okay. Wouldn't have gotten that. See, I feel like I'm missing something over here. Let's go down here real quick. So I did drop a barrel down here too. Sorry, all my allergies are not having it today. There we go. Okay, we'll be able to go that way. So many crows. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if all three are inhabiting that body, maybe. Which, wild turn of events. So maybe did his... Where are you even... Oh, hi.
Reinforcements!
Oh, there you are.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Beat it!
There we go. It's like there is still someone shooting at me though. Alright. Back to Caleb we go.
That ritual, not... I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed he won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that. Good is not a word that comes to mind.
Yeah. Agreed. Alright, say goodbye to Antea for a little bit. Because these silly wards are gonna keep her out. Alright.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Oh, Caleb.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back.
I thought so!
And I live here now.
So many
I'm
questions.
tempted to banish both brothers and call it a day. Yeah. How did it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I
Ruth.
completed the ritual.
Yeah.
My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Interesting. Where was Caleb?
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Why keep Ruth?
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's?
Yeah.
Did you consider what she wanted?
No.
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another.
Yeah.
If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Oh.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I see things. And I take note.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Damn.
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? Gulled by my black-mouthed brother. What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
I'm guessing the witches are the sisters.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
It's either the sisters or
Alone?
Lammy.
Not really. Hush now. All is well.
Ruth and Alexander
Nothing
are having an
bad ever
affair
comes to us
in her husband's body.
That's wild. I'll not judge.
I'll not judge, no matter how much I want to.
Something feels wrong. Something about
Yeah.
Ruth. If we find the...
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
I need to get in there. How do we get in there? Sorry, y'all. Hang on one second. That's what the other thought I'm wondering. I won't know until I want to speak with her because I feel like that will clear the air a little bit. But yeah, I mean, we've seen people manipulate others before. But I'm wondering if the voice that was coming through was Ruth of like trying to point us in the right direction, and she's just unfortunately a woman dealing with abuse. How the fuck do I get in? Hi, baby. Yeah? I mean, they did a good job of building...
Something has me. Wards.
Well, I would love to shoot them, but you're not letting me. How do I get into the burning house? Let me see. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yeah, baby? Yeah? Ah, I see. Okay. Let's go back this way. Not seeing anything to like move. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Hi, baby. Thank you. You're very helpful. Tell Salem he's super helpful to everybody. Thank you, Salem. Okay. Hang on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm looking to find, because of course they're not going to make this easy. Come on. We confronted him. Okay. Go to the bottom of the ramp and locate the small white building to the left of the elevator. Gotcha. Okay. Hi, Sam. Oh, I see. This is where this comes in. Understood.
The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
No problem. Would be my honor, honestly. Get rid of this shit. There we go. Also, how good are the ghost wards if three ghosts,
make short work of this roadblock.
2 ghosts are inhabiting Caleb's body?
Shall we?
Or is it only out-of-body specters? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's... like, is the body truly a temple kind of thing? And that they can't come through because of that? Hi, Salem. Hi, baby. There we go. Oh, God. Thank you, Salem. You're very cute. Very sweet. Okay. Most of the goodies are gonna be over here, which luckily we can still access. How? No one's gonna see me coming in? Wild. Can we go forward or no? Interesting. Okay. Let's go up. Oh, gotta move the cart over a little bit. Good baby. Alright. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking, caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized, and I took that badly too. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him. But I am sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband, and I am his wife. A woman to be loved, and not an icon to be worshipped. Oh, did Caleb worship his wife? I mean, hey. Hey. Interesting. Well, Taya can leap across. Anything else up here? Hi, baby. What are you doing? Hi, thank you.
Ty must be nearby.
A beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete? Not quite. 2 pages are missing. Feathers, bonebreaker, crow, and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander.
No, or
I
Ruth?
suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
Yeah, I could see Ruth doing it too. Oh God, a withered human heart. It once belonged to Ruth Watson. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger. Makes her feel like an item to be won, and he would win her by any means necessary. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Ew.
You! What do you have there?
Uh-oh.
Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her.
Yeah.
I find that odd.
Yup.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Yeah, I want to hear Ruth.
Fuck off and die. I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander.
So it was her. She
I'll
was trying to help us.
I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine. And you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Interesting. Interesting.
Her heart! Give it back!
He come foolish.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Oh, shit.
Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me.
But you didn't love him.
I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Oh.
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time.
Damn.
Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Thank you, Salem. I so appreciate that. Thank you. Was it
told
Ishmael?
Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's
Lamentations.
shoes, young Lammy would talk magic.
Yep.
Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Yep.
Wait. Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection
I
ritual.
knew it!
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark
I
work.
knew it!
Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
That's not a life, though.
Your counterfeit, a sham of a thing.
Yeah.
Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body.
Yeah.
We're ending this nonsense now.
Ugh. Again, we want to ascend as much as I want to
Alexander, you
banish
were wrong.
everybody.
But Ruth owes you naught. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing,
Yeah.
but my love is true and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win.
Mm-hmm.
It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me. Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Right, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart.
Go in peace.
Bars. Bars. We did it.
Are they done?
I think so.
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely
Yeah.
innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife. You gave him a pat on the cheek of his arse and sent him on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly,
honey,
and he
you need to
tricked
own up
you
to a
onto
lot
his
of
side.
shit.
What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply.
Yeah.
Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Yeah, you... For real, dude? You're gonna get all mad at me when you did all this shit? Really? Absolutely not. You got me all fucked up. If you think I'm gonna say, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Excuse me? You say what now? You are not perfect either, sir. You fucked up big time. Are you having yourself a little throw up? Good. You messed up too. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? I would like to leave, please. Here we go.
We've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing. That was something.
Don't take it to heart.
You banish a living person
Their
asking for
choices
me.
are not your business.
No,
Our choices
because I
are
looked
my
it up
business.
because I was curious
And
as
the
things.
consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war.
And
Nobody should conquer death.
We
We
can
don't want to pay the price of trying.
banish a spirit and blame the
Good.
person.
Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Yeah. We can blame the person, which ends up, I think, killing them. Because believe me, the temptation to send him on his way was very strong. Because it's just clear he hasn't learned a lesson. And like, I get it. Yo, you were trapped in your own body and shit was happening and stuff. Like, I understand that. I empathize with that. However, you are not a saint. You were drawing your brother through the mud. When honestly, there should just be a level of trust with everybody. Alright, where's Lammy? Is he with the governor, maybe? Watch him be with the governor. But yeah, I was curious of that answer too, Sphinx, so I looked it up. Oh.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Damn.
Someone here has been
I
dabbling.
would banish so many people. Now.
I have the name.
So? What are you waiting
Oh,
for?
no. Don't you want to hear the name?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be.
That is.
My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Oh, boy.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Oh boy.
I must find your son, Governor.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key.
Well, we got the gate key now.
See for yourself. You're wrong about him. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Oh, I hate him so much. Oh, I hate him so
He
much.
was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block.
Yeah.
Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants.
He's
If the boy
protecting
is
his own
guilty,
reputation.
His father may not be able to protect him.
What a fuckhead. Excuse my language. Can we kick him in the biscuit as a tree? I would love to, honestly. That governor is on my last nerves. Yeah, he's so quick to condemn everybody else, but when it's the shit is in his own house, he's like, nah, it couldn't be me. Nah, it could be me. He's more concerned about his own. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Sphinx, of he is more concerned with himself. Because you know that the rest of the townspeople are not going to trust him, right? Because if you can't keep order within your own house, how can you possibly keep order elsewhere, right? Like, to me, that just... Pride is nasty. Pride be very nasty.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
Oh,
No
shit.
wonder this place is off limits.
But again, it doesn't stop knowing that Lammy is doing some shit. Yeah. If we're having a high layer of stuff going on, and it's right here, not how. Oh, big guy, okay.
Dodge it if you can. Don't just stand there. Move.
Working on it. There's a lot happening. Ah. Damn. Okay. Is the some self-taught though? Is something I'm wondering if he learned it from his mom. We've heard nothing about his mother. So I'm wondering if maybe she was like one of the accused. Right? Like, we've heard nothing about mom.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Nothing about dear old mom.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
There is... We need to be able to get rid of those vines. So I'm hoping we'll figure that out.
Not this time.
God, I hate that noise. Ugh. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's him, the mom, or we did talk to that guy like Ishmael who mentioned there had been a banisher of sorts in the village and had heard some things. But that he was no banisher, but he wanted to be a banisher. You know? So...
Lammy, you here?
Set of tools including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. A book on herbalism. Thank you. Thank you. Well, he's definitely not beating the allegations. Because there's a bunch of shit right over here. Or someone like what happened with Caleb working through Lemmy. Corvus corax, or common raven, omnivorous and opportunistic by place and season, carrion insects, food waste, grain, berries, fruit, eggs, and small animals. Okay. Key to Lamentation's chest.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
Yep.
There's magic here, though faint.
Yeah, he was doing something. 18th of May, 1692. Etienne Roulette's letter. My dearest Lemmy, it has been always a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of me when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world, of all worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nothing, nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Arula, only the rarest writing dare to talk about. Is it the mythical hell only the boldest dare to travel to and come back alive? Are all these almost forgotten tales, fragments of an unveiled or a lost truth? I truly cannot say. But I know this, my dear Lemmy, you and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. Ah, to the map, these uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill, my young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seem to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week, while I was investigating on my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place, if you ask me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility to find a threshold to the mythical Arula before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Until we meet again, I can but advise you to keep all this secret. As blessed and gentle as they are, too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so tearfully. You may not be acting a mouse, but you can clearly be coaxed to aid in some bullshit. Yeah.
Arulu. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
You mentioned
That's what I'm wondering.
Seem fascinated by the place.
Because, listen, we all know intent doesn't negate impact, and he was helping Caleb, had good intentions, had bad,
Nothing
had bad
incriminating
things.
yet.
This place is even more fascinating than I remembered. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulette was right. I am sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbors. There's so much to do. Yeah,
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
He's being spurred on by the fact that there is knowledge, and this knowledge is something that his dad is saying is wrong and should not be like a thing. So that I don't think is helping the situation, if I'm going to be honest. If anything, it might, you know, that's the rebellious teen phase, right? Of like, hey, we don't want to egg them on. Where is, damn, all the way over there. Okay. I need to, let's go activate that so that way I have something that's a little bit closer. Gotcha. I am going the right way. So knowledge without wisdom, yeah. Which we know can be extremely dangerous. Okay, cross the bridge. Oh. Oh.
Did we miss a few?
I guess.
Stay down.
Did it work? No.
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Damn it.
Watch out. Specter possession.
There's only so many things I can do, you know.
I have another insight.
I know you do. I'm working on this one right now.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
I did.
Get out of there!
You're done.
Thank you.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research.
Yup.
Perfect to hide secrets.
Yup.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so off to my right. Oh, which stuff? Oh, hang on. Before we do, let's go off to the right. So apparently there's some points of interest and a rest spot, which would be great. Oh, this doesn't look nice. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's Hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
No. Alright, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
There's more of them.
Hello.
Die, you bastard! Piss off!
There you go.
So much for peaceful.
Knew it might be good to take a look around real quick. See what we could find. Gotcha. Beautiful over here. Don't get me wrong. Very pretty. Thank you. Oh, there's something here, because I hear strange noises. Oh, it's a chest. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to go back that way, so let's go here into that point of interest that they mentioned. Which is apparently... go around here. First I want to go off here real quick. Just to see.
Creeping ivy again.
As invasive as regular weeds.
Oh, can't do anything about them just yet. Nothing yet, but hopefully soon.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Alright, hang on, I'll shoot them down. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Interesting. And then that must be more vines back to the main village area. Gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can find this, like I said, point of interest. I think I see it. Alright, I went a little bit too far, it looks like. Let's go over this way, it looks like. And then here.
I feel something close.
Yeah. Is it this thing? Is it a nest? It looks like it.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
All right.
Nokuhain!
I'm right here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They never learn, do they?
Damn, couldn't do the big attack because she got bit.
Enough!
I had to sneeze, I got. Sorry, y'all. Had to sneeze real quick. And I was finding it difficult to do it otherwise.
Away with you!
Okay, that way I don't have something shooting at me. Ow.
Get out of there!
Devil take you!
Oh, jeez. Stuck.
This isn't
There
over
we go.
yet.
Come on. I want it to be. Yeah, I see you, I see you, I see you.
Got this on for size.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with it. Not another. Move, move, move. I'm glad I upgraded my shit, because this fight is tough. Will not lie.
Beat it! Have some of this. back down to
Are we
hell.
done? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, no, we're not done. That's so rude.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Of course you did. Because of course this is not over.
I can help.
Cool, can you? Oh, for the
I feel
love.
like a bloody target practice.
Off. Hi, baby.
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
You did. Fuck off. Hi, baby. Ow.
You're within gun range, Red. Try another one.
Working my ass off. Oh boy, Salem, I need you to go, honey. Honey, come on. You've been fed, you've gotten treats, you were good to go.
Think I'm under threat.
Just a bit.
Stubborn bastard.
Oh, shit.
It's about to shoot.
I see that. Okay, good.
Almost there.
That corpse is taking aim.
This is a tough fight. Holy
You're within
shit.
gun range, Red.
I see that. Oh, bitch.
That corpse is taking aim.
Oh.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Okay.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Because we are.
Change targets. Tormented first.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Ugh.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Ugh.
Heads up.
Ow.
I think I'm under threat.
Oh my god. Makes sense to shoot for him because it's not gonna work.
That corpse is taking aim.
Yep, I know. God, we're so close.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Because we are. Thank you.
This one's protected.
By what? Oh, that one probably.
Get lost, won't you?
Just you.
Rolling again, huh?
Damn. I need you to stop dodging. It's quite annoying, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on. There we go. Move, move, move. Please. Please. Oh my god.
Your funeral.
Are we finally done? Holy shit, dude. That was so much. That used up so much resources. Thank God there's like
in here.
Time to work, Banisher.
Like a thing for us to like rest. Cause holy shit. That was not looking good.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
All right. We're in our final hour of stream for today. So do this. We'll catch up with Lammy, I guess. And then I think we'll call it for the day. So we've been getting a lot done, which is good. Ooh, we can level up some things. No, why? Alright, I'll rest. Alright, let's go meet Lemmy. And see what's going on over there. Whew. Man, we were good, doing so good, and now there's a bunch of little gnats flying around. And I hate it. Alright, we'll work towards that point of interest next. Never know, you might miss something. So that's why I'm like, let me double check stuff with Antea just to be on the safe side. Like, we don't think we came up here.
What? Think you can fend for yourself?
We did, because we had to fight those things, but I didn't get the chest. Thank you. Whoop. Hello.
Make a run for it!
I am warded.
Oh, cool. This is great. Fuck. Thank you. That's good. Damn it, missed. Ow. Shoo. Damn. I knew you were there. Hi. No, thank you.
Dodge it if you can.
Working on it. Hi, Peanut. Thanks. Hope you're well. I saw you had a late night, too. I looked over in the Discord once I got some water and saw you were still going. Super late. I was like, damn. What in the hell? Y'all having a party over there. I really should not have. That was so late. I didn't sleep well either, so I'm in the same boat. But like, I was like, damn, y'all are still up? Wild. Well, I hope y'all have fun. Couldn't believe y'all were still going. I was like, damn. Good on you. I want to pop in, but I know if I pop in, I'm definitely not sleeping tonight. And I knew I needed to try to get sleep. You're all fighting yawns, so then kept getting sucked back into good combo. Listen, that's the best times. That's a good problem to have. I'm all for that. Definitely all for that. Okay, we went ahead. So it looks like we will want to head over here first. As a responsible decision, one that I did not make, I'll be paying for it a few days with fun. Listen, I feel that. I came late to stream because I took an hour nap, which turned into 3 hours.
This isn't over yet.
So, like, I get it. I just have not been sleeping well in the last couple nights. So. So I don't know how responsible it was.
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is.
Sounds
Otherwise,
like Camelot.
Terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Here, I took a 4-hour nap a couple days ago. It just really messes up an alright. Yep. Peanut. Yep. Completely agree with you there. That's why I was like, I'm gonna try a nap just for a little bit. Just to do what I can. And, you know, if it works, it works. So I really didn't want to cancel stream. Even though that, yes, that would have been the very easy thing to do, is like do that and get some more sleep. But I was like, we're trying to be consistent with the schedule and stuff. So I'm trying very hard with things. It's just difficult, and I feel that. Because I almost called it, because when I woke up, I was like, it was that very ADHD moment of like, well, I only have 4 hours, so is it even worth it? But like, I was like, I could squeeze in a 4-hour stream. That still gives me enough time to like prep dinner and stuff. You're pretty good with consistent streams lately. I'm trying so hard. I think the fact that the PNG tuber is there definitely helps. Because like, I try to look nice for stream, and I do put effort into that, but it's nice to just like obviously still care about how I look and am presented, but like on a day like today where I'm like not feeling the greatest, I can just pop on and not worry. It just takes some of the edge off of things a little bit. But I've been really trying to keep as consistent as I possibly can. It's just tough. Ooh, I will speak up once this ad is over, but I have homework for you all. Because I need your help. I need your help, y'all, and I can't do it without you. Alright, let's see. This way. Yep, some homework. Some fun homework, but homework. And I'll say it once the ad is over. Get back here, Susie. You're not leaving. I was just auditing the course, man. crazy. All right, the ad is almost over, and then I will tell you. It's fun homework. It's fun homework. I promise. It's fun. We got another Bible over here. Oh, it's locked. Let me just break it open. I feel like we could be able to break that real easy. All right. Welcome back from the ad break. I was holding off from telling you what homework I would love your help with. So, I mentioned this in the Discord and I posted it on Blue Sky. But Saturday it's going to be another Q&A. Sin is unfortunately going to be out this week due to some IRL things, and we are trying to not like call off for AMP. So we thought it might be fun to have another Q&A, this time with Maz and Fair and I. So I put in the Discord if you would like to respond below it. If you have questions and things that you would like answered, whether this be about tabletop or about, Ampistrano or whatever, like, please post those in the Discord because that will really help us out. It could be anything. No question is silly, I promise. Even if you haven't really been watching AMP or you're a newcomer, like, all questions are welcome. That'd be really great because we're gonna, like I said, do another Q&A this week. This time with Maz and Fair and I. And then I promise we will be doing a one at the end of the season as well. We just need to get through this season. We only have like 6 or 7 episodes left. So not that many, but like there's so much happening, y'all. So if you could help me with that, that would be great. Additionally, I do have a bunch of start playing games open right now. So if you would like to sign up for those, please do. This is to help try and get a little bit more of a stable income, as well as, so aka like paying rent, but also to pay the tax man. So any help with that would be great. I've got some one-shots available and stuff like that.
Go
so
towards. I cannot manifest.
Oh, it's a camp up here. Interesting. So yeah, those are the 2 things that I can really think of that I would love your help with, if you're all down for it. Salem, please. Thank you, I beg. What's going on here? Alright, we need to be able to get rid of those rows, but we don't have it yet. Salem. Interesting thing is I have no idea where the ward is. It makes sense that Lammy would have wards around him. Did we get... Okay, we got that one. I wanted to get this one too. So yeah, if you want to just comment below in the Discord with your questions, that would be huge. Additionally, we're still doing voting for Kipoki. I'm so bad at thinking of questions, but I'll do my best. Unfortunately, can't join a game because I'm on strict budget for the next few months. No worries at all. Totally get it. Totally get it, Peanut, so no worries. I'm like looking at rent, looking at what I'm going to be needing to pay both the accountant and probably for taxes. And I'm like, buddies, this is not going to be kind. Plus, I need to start prepping for quarterly taxes too. So I'm like, fuck, you know? So any help would be great. But again, no pressure. If you keep doing that, I'd love to join one eventually because our home game is on hold right now. Yeah. Yep. I'm probably going to stick with the campaigns that I'm offering, but I do try and offer up like one-shots during the month too. Just because, hey, those are a little bit easier for people to pop in and out of. But yeah, would love to have you.
think you could take on a ghost?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she's gonna be more powerful when it comes to him. Ow. Get out of there, please. Got her out of there. Oh, shit. What in the hell? Ow. Ah!
Blasted pest!
Salem, please. Salem. Stop it. You're stressing me out, man. There is nothing for you over there, I promise. Ooh, shit. These are upper level for sure. Salem. Hang on, y'all. I'm so sorry. Salem, come on. Please. Stop it. Okay? I've given you treats already. You have had treats. It's not even close to your dinner time yet, okay? So stop. Please. Is this bad because I'm giving you treats now, which is rewarding the behavior? Yes, but I need him to stop. I need him to stop. It's stressing me out.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Fuck off, dude. Oh, God.
Spectre's looking for a body.
I need you. God damn.
Ah, shut it.
Oh, fuck me. Do we not have any more? Thank you.
One less to worry about.
Yep. Oh, fuck me.
Don't let it crush you.
Yeah, I see that. Ah! Okay.
Not strong enough.
These are a lot stronger. Oh, okay.
There's a tough one.
Oh boy. Ah.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
What if I don't want to? Oh, we had a full. Why didn't it? Please move, please move, please move. I beg, I beg. Okay. Oh, fuck!
Gotta keep this up.
Shit! Please go, please, Red. There we go. Come on.
Almost there.
Oof, 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 oof. Over, over. Oh, please, please, please.
Blasted pest.
Yeah, I'm not risking that. Oh boy, fuck, dude. Thank you. Holy shit. That was stress, dude. Pure stress. Was this the area? Wonderful. Let's never do that again. That was awful. I used up all of my charges. Ugh. Yeah, I knew this was not gonna be over. Oh, hey, it's why is it all like fucking elite ones?
and kiss for you.
Oh, for the love. I just beat you. What do you mean?
Blasted pest!
So I see you.
Get
Gotcha.
back up.
Thank you.
Have some of that.
Thank you. Holy. Whew. Just minding my business here. Just trying to go to a windmill. All this shit keeps happening. You got me all fucked up. All right. And then where is... I hear you. There you are. Thank you, Peanut. I appreciate it. Well, this isn't ominous at all. Hang on, before we go, must explore.
Take care. The place is warded.
Not if I have anything to say about it. This looks like it's gonna be another fight. Yep. Who calls it? I calls it like I see it.
Get out of... I am warded.
Oh, I see the ward. I see it. There we go. Hand Taya. There you go. Why is it gotta be the big guy again? I feel so illegal.
I think we've missed it all. Please conceal.
There you go. What? You were noticing something here. And I'm sure I'm supposed to do this later, but I was curious. Okay, we'll go up to the windmill now. So like I said, I am sure I'll be coming down here for investigation. But so far, I'm seeing an overwhelming amount of evidence that, you know, this guy's a bit tangled up with some things that perhaps he shouldn't be, if I'm going to be so for real. Probably should not be. A little bit. A little bit of probably should not be doing this, but you know, it's given a little bit of Percy vibes from Legend of Vox Machina of curiosity and knowledge and stuff. A little bit. Won't lie. Thank God there's a rest area.
Is he really inside?
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Thank God. I needed this because your girl was out of decoctions, and I have a bad feeling that we're gonna need them. Yip, yip, yip. Appa, yip, yip. Whoa, shit. Upgrade an item at rank 7, a relic. Sweet. Gotcha, that probably took all of that. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't really do that. Yeah, we're missing something. To be able to take those vines out. It's just annoying because there's just more and more areas we're gonna need to pop back to so I can get the vines. Maybe we'll learn how to get rid of them here. Who knows? Watch Lamentations be dead. And a witch killed him. That's gonna be my guess. Witch killed him. And the governor's gonna be like, you did this! It was your sin that did this! And I'll have to be like, no, it was your being a silly doo-doo-ad that did this.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
What the? Lemmy! What were you doing? Oh, is that Barrow? Did you kill her? Lemmy, you got some splaining to do. Cause what do you mean? That's a whole body. Oh, Lemmy.
What?
Oh,
think you can fend
Lemmy.
for yourself?
Oh, Lemmy, you fucked up. You fucked up, I fear. You fucked up big time, I fear.
I can't help you.
Lemmy. I fear you don't gone fucked up. I fear you fucked up, my man.
To make you angry.
We're gonna check the front door, but yeah, I had a feeling it was locked. That's a whole body.
Oh there.
I think he killed Barrow. Lemmy, it's not looking good. I'm just saying.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
There we go. It's not looking good. Lemmy, my dear. Because I fear you committed a murder. I'm gonna be so for real. It's probably outside. This does not bode well for the tour. Oh, there's stairs. Stairs be over here, and we need the ladder. Oop. How else? I feel like I'm missing something. I just don't know what. There's a mechanism for that stairs. That I am missing. Allergies, buddies. Ah, gotcha. First, let's go this way. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. And sure enough, there's some goodies. Did she come for his chestnuts? He had a problem with that. Maybe. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Was Jack Frost nipping at his nose? I don't know. I don't think Yuletide carols were being sung by a choir because, like, everyone's dead, but, you know, what do I know? I could be wrong. You know, I've been wrong before. Well, something sounds sinister because I'm hearing a lot of noises in there. And also, I'm not hearing lamentations, so I'm thinking something happened to him as well.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
A collection of studies about the void. Oh, did he find a void? Portal? First symbol, drawing of a witch symbol, ineffective, to be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a demonologist symbol, absolute failure. Third symbol, drawing of another demonologist symbol, works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third symbol mixed together and the symbol is circled. Try this. Well, I fear we found what... I fear he's in the void and he's likely dead. Attempt to translate the lesser palingenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lamy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Was he trying to bring his mom back?
Ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
Is this his mom?
I guess no one warned Lamy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
I don't know why. It's just because we've heard nothing about the mom. Etienne's Roulette's note, 5th of September 1690. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Arula and our world is particularly thin and therefore conducive to breaches. The wild ambition of couple Proctor only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs. Now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Arula and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisition the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his silly father, has potential and therefore can be of great use to me. Together we can achieve great things. Oh, Lemmy, my boy. Hang on one second, y'all. I can't read what Sphinx just wrote. Could he have done this to her because his dad had issues with her? Maybe.
This Roulet lad seems dangerous.
Yeah.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
You sure he's a he? Unfinished ghost ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Yeah. 10th of June, 1695. I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his selectmen friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. The father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame. If my father will not act, then I will.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Oh, Lammy.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
Maybe.
If he did, he went the wrong way about it.
Mm-hmm. A Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by Onamacritus.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Okay. There we go. Oh, Lammy, my boy, what on earth were you doing? Hang on one second then. Am I gonna regret that? Probably. Yep. Gotcha. I was smart and was able to do it. So the motherfucker was the witch the whole time and probably wanted us to finger someone else. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's something more there. I feel like there's something else going on. Because I feel like he can't have been pulling all of the strings. You know what I mean? He's not that smart. There very likely is probably a couple of witches being active. But could I see someone taking full advantage? Yeah.
No crank. Great.
What are we in, Resident Evil? Test 17. The subject immediately sensed my presence. No, herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Test 18. Failure. Once more. So I've only lightly been paying attention to the game stuff because I will eventually play this and just heard the finger comment like, hey. Could this be linked to the organic tissue I use? Need to check. Test 19, inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come near, it starts getting agitated. Test with ghost word to increase effect. Test 20, insufficient. Correct ingredients. Could it be the symbols? Test 21, still not working as expected. Test 22, I believe I am onto something. We'll finalize soon.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
Yeah.
More magic mockery. He
Poor
wished to
Travis.
disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Yeah. He threw you. Okay. Okay. No, I mean that he was a witch and wanted to hide the past by accusing someone else of it. Could be. That's what I was taking as what you were saying, Sphinx.
So complex.
Could be. Especially if it puts him in power, like if he's able to then guide the conversation.
The Agrippa.
Could definitely see
That's
that.
not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Eventually came to a realization second. You're so good.
The crank. Good.
Thank God. The day arrives. Soon our fervor shall fair be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company assembled. We ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much. Ooh, Ethel? Is the hag Ethel here? Have much to discuss. I care not. Eternal life beckons. Well, we've seen what happens with eternal life. Nothing but bad. Only pain and suffering.
The lift should work now.
I would hope. All right. Into the depths we go.
All this is more serious than we thought.
Yep.
I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. and the signs are not encouraging.
No, they're not. Oh no, why has it gotta be two-way?
You know, I could get to like it underground.
Hang on.
The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
I don't blame you. Sleazy, you ready for your battle tonight? You so ready? It's gonna be a short session, but I think fun, regardless. I wonder what the governor was doing during the witch trials. Was he just hiding himself, or was he just throwing folks on the bus? I'm thinking the latter, Sphinx. I'm thinking likely throwing people under the bus. Right? Because he probably had, like, no other time was a governor / priest more needed, right, than during the witch trials. Oh, there's a witch item over there. Right? Especially with a falling apart colony. That sounds great. That sounds wonderful. Just what I want. What in the fuck?
Ivy blocks the path.
Hell's bones. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
What the hell? Again, that thing looks like a tornado, I'm just gonna say. Well, I can't go that way because I don't have the thing to get rid of Ivy yet. I don't know if we're gonna finish this up, y'all. We got 20 minutes. We're gonna get close. Hang on 1 second. Getting a bunch of pings and I don't know why. Ooh, really good question, Peanut. I just saw your post in the Discord. Very good question. Da-da-da. All right. Yeah, this has been... Someone's been working hard for quite some time. Now, Martin Barrow maybe knew, and that's why she was murdered. This is gonna suck. This is gonna absolutely suck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This won't do. Strike down the pillars.
Where are the pillars? That's gonna be the bigger... There they are. Ow. Ow.
Stand fast. It's almost done.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Trouble's about.
Where's the other pillar? That's gonna be the big question. None over there. Gotcha.
Watch out!
There's another pillar. I just don't know where it's at. Alright, where's the other pillar? Ah. Okay.
Careful!
Ah! Why in the bloody hells are you in that spot?
I need your help to find those damn pillars.
Quicken yourself.
Can't get up there, so how am I supposed to? Almost done.
That was the last of them.
Perfect. Fuck off, respectfully and disrespectfully. Oh, hell yeah!
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would.
Would I?
Over here.
I don't know if I would actually. Okay, you say over here, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, here we are.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the soul's vigilance?
Alright, let me explore, because we both know we're going to pop out in a completely different area. Resurrection Ritual, first try, December 22nd, 1637. Pig, success, did not last more than a few minutes. Second try, December 25th, 1637. Chicken, success. The chicken lasted much longer than the pig. Was it because of its small size and requires less essence? Third try, December 27, 1637. Cow, fail. The carcass was too massive, it seemed. The ritual didn't even work at all. What in the fuck is that? Ew.
You're done.
Okay, but that doesn't explain what that is.
I tell you, I could give it a try, but
This thing needs more than your rugged self, I'm afraid.
Real banishers are these hands. Alright, we will, I guess, come back to this. Because I don't think we can do it right now. Yeah. It's lazy. And Taya would be interesting to build in BD3. Because would she be like a shadow monk, you think? Because she does mainly punch as like her deal. You know? That's an interesting thought. Alright, let's go through this hell.
so
See what we're doing.
here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Alright. Here we go. Void travel. Ooh, the inkwell.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness.
Huh.
Lammy can't be far.
If he's alive.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
I know. These ghost words are being really annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. Because believe me, I do want you back.
The wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Oh, yeah.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
Probably not. I don't think he even thought of that, I'm gonna be honest. The fact he's doing science
calm.
so much
Why is it awfully calm?
begs the question that he was probably not even thinking about that.
I'm back.
At long last.
Okay. Because, yeah, the fact that he's, like, killing cows, killing sheep, killing chickens and stuff, I'm like, he is full-on experimenting and not... He's losing the idea of what it costs for a life. Because to him, it's just science. Again, that doesn't sound great. I'm gonna be absolutely for real. This looks like a boss fight area. Oh, hey.
Die, you bastard!
The ghost is he trying to ward against with this much? The ghosts of those he killed? Maybe. Or like his dad killed? Because, you know, he was accusing everyone? I could see that.
Sharpen up.
I could so see that being a thing. You know?
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Well, I'm afraid I've already killed them, so that's not a thing. I fear I've already looked and grabbed. Or it was maybe his first human attempt? Maybe. Could have been seeing it after the bullshit with Caleb, maybe? And saw how that didn't go well. I was gonna say, this doesn't look good. There we go.
Devil take you.
If I can take apart the ones I know I'm going to be our problem.
Piss off!
Like, I fear Lammy is failing the question from Withers of what is the cost of a single mortal's life. I fear Lammy would fail if I'm gonna be absolutely honest.
There's a tough one. Dodge it if you can.
Ow. Whew. Alright.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Ew. Ew. Well, he's definitely been this way. Oh boy, there's two possible routes. And there's more cages, which makes me think he brought more BCs to test. Alright, I'm gonna probably have to leap across. So let's go back here real quick. Whee! Because yeah, they had to be doing this a while. This is very elaborately set up.
Creepy hideout.
Yeah.
The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Just a bit. A hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. 2 places have been circled: the abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between Arula and the Incarnate seems so particularly thin in these 2 areas. A breach? Oh, why?
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This one's different.
Yeah.
Looks like it died diseased.
Interesting. Ghostly apparitions can be controlled, or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. An illegible equation. Yeah, he's likely become desensitized by life being taken, probably justifying it by saying once he's perfected resurrection, he can bring them all back, become obsessed with the end goal. Yeah. In intensity, appropriate protections are not carefully used. The ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse. It is Y-tube, Sleazy. You are very close.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Yep. If you want to set the alias, you're more than welcome to, Sleazy. But yeah, it is Y-tube. Because I didn't want to do YT, because then it sounds like I'm saying white. Thank you, Sleazy.
Don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
What the hell? What the hell?
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Hiding?
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described.
This is not Araloo.
It makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
Oh, he's gone wild.
This isn't a social call,
yeah.
kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Yeah.
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
Oh my god.
I've studied it. The actual ritual. Not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Literally new video out today? What do you mean, Sleazy? Are you talking about my YouTube?
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember Deborah?
And I'm starting to put up shorts too, so thank you all for clipping, because those are the shorts that go up on YouTube and TikTok as well. I'm going to be probably looking to update my break video probably in the next couple of weeks. So please, if we do funny things or interesting things, clip away. I do appreciate it. That is the best way if you can't support a streamer by like subscribing. If you want to help out, clip away, please. I love it. I love it so much. He's even asking how it was going with Caleb. Not at all. He does not care.
Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Who are you really?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
Yeah.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Who taught you?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
Yep.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden.
Yep, see?
Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was that friend?
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
When are you making tonight,
Now, at
Sleazy?
first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the
Oh my
Harrows.
god, that
the
sounds so
evidence
good.
is everywhere.
That sounds so
By
yummy.
the Araloo, do you mean the void?
I'm doing shrimp
Neither
tacos.
name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
Not really.
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity
Thanks
of
for
the
your
frontier between
HelloFresh
New Eden
recommendation.
and the Araloo.
Oh, jeez.
Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption
You'll
of
have to let me
mind
know what
and
you think of
spirit.
it.
And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison.
Is it the vines?
It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Oh my god.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home.
No.
Honey. But thank you.
Wild.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Alright. let's go handle this and get out of the void, and then we will call it for the day.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
Uh-huh.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
I fear I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. That's right, there's no... And we're in here. Just feels like I'm going the wrong way.
I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
It was like mold.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it.
Good to know.
Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business.
There's another word.
Sorry, not this time.
God damn it. Let me in your fucking wards.
I'm with you once more.
Thank goodness. All right. We're making progress now. Gotcha.
Try to find a way across.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on it.
Found it. Hit the wrong button.
Did we miss a few?
Of course.
Don't let it crush you.
Ugh. Thank you. Get out of here with that bullshit. I beg.
It oozes through the breach. Suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
How gross. God damn it.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
All right.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The inkwell discovered.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
Interesting.
Hugo.
Oh, there's a person over there.
Was there.
What the fuck are you? Oh, I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
We're not. We just saw them walking around. I don't like it. Nope.
What might you be then?
Nope. There's a board up. Never mind.
What was
Innocence crushed. Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
That's not good. This is gonna suck.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Yeah, if they're feeding from the ooze. It's looking like it. Not good. Not good at all. Okay.
The cries of the innocent have reached the ears of the Lord Almighty.
Huh. Oh, this is a rest spot? Thank God. From Amity Gibbs, Providence Town, to Antipus and Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think, though perhaps you would argue against the colors of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I'm certain you would have. The game is pretty cool. Hey, Bunny, ain't it right? Would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit should you agree to certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter, Amity. Interesting.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. I feel something close.
Yeah. Pandora! Mentioned! Cotton Mather's pamphlet, and the woman, being astonished threat, confessed those things to be true, that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. Witch trials! Called it! I mean, I don't really know what else I can grab that's not gonna mess with the stuff that I have. Yeah, see, I don't want that to happen. Hang on. Yeah, see, that messed it. I don't know what else to do here. Yeah, I don't want that. That's weird. Anyways. Alright. Like I said, we got a little bit more time so I can push forward a little bit longer. But then I do need to wrap up for the day. But we can go a little bit longer. Spring 1695, X198. Wall repair, ties, ale and bread, candles, carpenter wood, sundries. Revenue 80 pieces of 8, corn, horse meat. This looks like things that they were.
Gibbs' land was barren.
Yeah.
They were struggling for money.
Money was a problem. But hopefully you're doing well, Bunny Eater. Oh, I am. It would appear I am stuck. There we go. Appreciate the lurk.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
How yummy. Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the deaths of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find and close the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are come again. God save us from this curse. Richard Mellons. Enjoy your lurks.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
I know. Maybe.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze.
love of God.
Obviously. Look around you.
I have hydrated.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Oh.
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch.
Uh-oh.
They
Well...
were determined to do for her.
Yup.
She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
We hired kiss for you.
Not over. Oh! 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 Hi!
Have some of this.
Aye.
That was not nice. How do we get up to you? Hold on. I didn't see a way to get around, but I could be wrong. Nope. Okay.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Please hold. What the fuck?
Off we go then.
island kiss for you.
Thank you. Enough with that bullshit. Thank you very much. There we go. We found our way over to the chest, which is what I was hoping for. Didn't want to get too far. All right. All right, you said Miss Gibbs was where? Over here?
Another shadow.
Hang on, I need to.
What do you want?
She's over here. How do I get over there? Yeah, I need to get down there. Hang on, before you do that. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna find anything in here that we haven't already found. Yeah, it's just another way in. Okay. Yeah, you can see the blood smears. Damn, and they just threw her. Okay, I think I figured out how to get over there. We have to go talk to this other dude first. I fear.
Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here?
Ward.
Ah, shite.
Probably. There it is.
I see a ghost door. What are they doing down here?
The greedy strive with purpose to bring ruin to the households of the righteous. Guilty.
Better.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Now let's inspect the body.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I knew.
Expected no less from you.
Yep. Hi, Clemency.
Run, Red.
I did. Aren't you so proud of me?
This isn't over yet.
I know. How'd I know you would be here, big guy?
I don't think he likes us much.
Ooh, that was a big hit. No, thank you.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
No, they didn't. All right. Haskell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the Hallows. There is mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they are, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sick and hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago, when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me and Clemency Gibbs and my loyal and moderately capable husband, Antibus, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name? The silly one, put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antibus said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? Uh-oh.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
Yeah.
The Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
The greedy shall fall, and their certitudes be swept, and the final judgment.
Here if you need.
Back there real quick. Yeah, I would say about 10 more minutes and then I have to call it. Already extended a wee bit, but I also knew that we started late, so that's why I'm like, I can stay a little bit longer. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something to get there. Maybe not. There we go. All right. We're definitely supposed to at some point go down there because I see things for us to loot. Oh God, okay.
Possession incoming.
Colon.
You're done.
Damn it. I was gonna say there shouldn't be much over here, if anything. All right. All roads lead over here. All right. Let's get over there. Let's see. Interesting. So we're not technically in the void yet. I hit the wrong button.
Cannot work this one out.
Interesting.
The spot can't be far.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Find the source of the ooze. Ought to be a body. Like just a solid body. Okay. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. Ooze hunt. Hi, Dova. Welcome on in. We are definitely on an ooze hunt. I feel like we're chasing Flubber. Huh. What are we supposed to do? There was nothing over here that I saw, at least. Again, that I could see. I could be missing something completely. Oh, I can go across. Never mind. She could walk across it before. And she can't. Okay. Interesting. There was some of the ooze she could. Wonder if it's back where we were before. It's like a possibility instead. Let's see. Okay, can't go that way. Can we walk across this? No. Wonder if that's where this comes in. I am all confused. I don't know. I do not know. Oh. Sorry, y'all. Just one little gnat keeps pestering around. We'll say vast majority of the gnats gone. Thanks to the little trick I've been doing. But like, still a couple hanging around that are really annoying. Well, we've got about 5 more minutes to figure this out before I have to move on and end stream because I gotta go run a D&D game. So I would like to figure this out. If possible. If you're not having a shelter in place today, same. Hoping that Danny is doing just fine. That's always the hope. Oh. Yay, that's good, Danny. Y'all, I'm having the worst hankering for sushi right now. Like, it's real bad. Oh, man. Mm-hmm.
Say that to your face.
Okay. Still doesn't. Thank you. Yeah, there's lots of weird shit happening. I'm hoping this is maybe the path. I am so confused, y'all. Wait. Maybe we have it? I think we got it, maybe. Potaglum! Oh, look, it's a button. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that resub for 25 whole heckin' months is wild. Okay, we're going the right way. If we are seeing these kind of prospector guy, I fear we're going the right way. Were we here before? Okay. This place is really confusing, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, back where we started. Back at beginning with you. Da, 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 da. We were strangers. Da, 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 da. Never dreaming. Everything said I'm true. Afraid of the future. I know, the Anastasia soundtrack, it plays in my head at least once a day. I sang, oh my God, what was it? Journey to the Past is usually my go-to audition song when I am auditioning for things. That is usually the go-to. This is just so good, and I'm a bit of a belter when it comes to singing, so it's just, it fits nicely within my range. Alright. I'm missing something. I just don't know. Is it this? Do I need to climb up this way? Is this what I was missing? Like, what am I missing? There we go. This would be what I was stuck, maybe. Potentially. Nope. But that does make things a little bit better in terms of moving around. Maybe now? Do we have it figured out now, or are we at where... See, we were here before, and I couldn't get anywhere. I don't know how else to get across. This is very annoying. I want to get through this section before I end. I'm going to be absolutely honest, because I just know we're going to come back a week from now, and I'm going to be very like, huh? So, give me 2 seconds, y'all. I luckily have the guide right here. Appreciate it, Peanut. Oh no, I fear I might have jumped chapters. I don't even know what quests we're doing. Oh, the Inkwell. There we go. Yeah, we're way out of order, but that's okay. Yep, we beat Clemency. There we go. Okay, so apparently we might be able to break the stalagmites. Oh, I thought that was like making it so much worse for me. Okay. That's it. Yeah, I would not have been able to figure that out, I'm gonna be real.
Elusive little buggers. Make you angry. Try this on yourselves.
Well, that was strange. Altar of the Incarnate. 10 health points given. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Won't say no to that. Alright, let's go back down.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Okay. So we'll find a way around. What does that even mean? This way, maybe? We're back where we were, right? Yeah, this is right back where we were. Okay. There we go. It's like there has to be.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll get through this one last little part just so I can see where we're gonna head. And I will call it because I have stretched our time as long as I possibly can. I've got things I got to do. Alright, where is... There it is.
There you are.
Here I am.
Yep. Another dowser. All right, y'all. This is where we are gonna pick up next week, which is very exciting. Wait, are you saying that there's life outside stream? Yes, I have to go run a D&D game. Keeping up with the creepy vibes. So, unfortunately, I got that. So, thank you all for being so chill. Like I said, I know we started stream super, super late. Like I said, did I mean to take a almost 3 hour nap? No, but that's what happened. So I really do appreciate everyone's patience. YouTube, I'll catch you tomorrow. Say bye, YouTube. Bye. Okay. So yeah.